All right, that's most of the way through the countdown timer. Hello and good morning to anyone who's watching. Uh, it's a holiday, so why not play some Through the Ages? Um, so usually when I play this game, I go into challenge mode and I just lose against three hard AIs. Um, but I don't know. This time I'll try doing a hard AI and could I increase my voice volume, please? Maybe. How's that? Is that any better? And we'll do. And how about now? Is this better? So we're gonna go against the one hard AI and two medium AIs. All right. So I've got two civil actions. I could either take one of these wonders, the Hanging Gardens or the Colossus. I'll try tweaking this up a little bit more. I think that's... Actually, which way is louder? That's probably getting quieter. And how about here? Oh, that's definitely getting a lot quieter. Okay, here we go. Let's just crank that. There we go. Now it should be possibly even too loud. How about there? Yeah, there we go. I think I'm just barely not peeking into the red there. So hopefully I'm not blowing up your... It's much better now. Okay, good. So, yeah. My question is, do I want one of these wonders or do I want Julius Caesar? During your politics phase, you may perform two political actions. What's really nice about Caesar is he gives you an early military strength and an extra red card. But these early wonders are quite nice. The two happy faces off of the Hanging Gardens is really good. You know what? Why don't I take the Hanging Gardens and I'll take an urban growth as well. What's nice about the two happy faces from the Gardens is it means you don't have to waste population on temples. And the temples feel very underwhelming to me. So what did Hammurabi do? He took the Library of Alexandria. Okay. Hammurabi's kind of interesting. He lets you use a military action as a civil action, which isn't as good as it might sound. Let's pump up our population and I'll build another mine so we have more resources. Early on, it's really good to have one unused population. Ooh, for sure, grabbing Engineering Genius. That'll let us build a level of the Wonder without needing to actually build it. And I'll take this rich land. Okay, and that's my turn. So I might have a chance at being Alexander the Great or Aristotle. I'm not going to take Moses. I don't like Moses. Moses's benefit. I bet yellow will take Alexander the Great. Or maybe not. Okay. So he's letting me take Alexander the Great if I want. Blue can't take him because he's already taken Hammurabi. And you can't switch leaders once you've taken one. So I'm going to have my pick of these early leaders here. We don't have any politics. Every time you take a technology card from the... Well, that's actually pretty nice. You know, you take early techs and you gain science, which is cool. Yeah, or I can early on beef up my military and not have to worry about spending on military too much. I always find this kind of bites me in the butt later on, because then I underinvest in my military and end up getting bamboozled that way. I think I'll take Aristotle. And I'll grab the printing press. I only have one civil action left. So I think I'll use my engineering genius to build a level of my wonder. Oh, I'm about to eat... pay 2 less. What is that? Oh, because it uses one of these when you build a level of your wonder. Okay. So I would eat corruption if I used my engineering genius. So we'll use our last stage of our last civil action to build it using resources. And then next turn we can finish it with engineering genius and our actions. Okay, Caesar's going very aggressive here. To be expected, it's Caesar. I think blue is the hard AI, or is it green? No, green. Caesar is our hard AI. So he's the guy to look out for. Could load up a pestilence. Sure, let's throw a pestilence in there. Okay. I guess we're just getting resources thrown at us. I'll use my engineering genius card. And I guess we'll go ahead and finish our wonder. The thing is, that's going to be an action to develop the printing press. I have all this food stored up, so maybe I'll use my last 2 actions to just consume food. I'm still going to lose stuff to corruption. I don't really need the wonder to be completed right away. It only gives me one culture a turn, which isn't like that big a deal. Okay, so we can gobble up a bunch of food. Still looks like I'm gonna eat some corruption. I could build a new Age A lab. And we could increase the military. And I still lose stuff to corruption. Gee, okay. Well, oh well. Yeah, and the turn. And I guess I'll discard one of these tactics cards. Green is being a bully, as is his right, as he has a massive 4 military strength this early in the game. Now up to 5. Soon to be 6, yeah? No, 7. Yeah, so Green is actually very scary right now. He can basically just attack any of us if he gets the right cards. Ooh, Universitas Carolina is quite nice. Oh, okay, we get to build a Age A temple for free. May as well. I think I will take the Universitas Carolina, since it's quite a good one. I definitely don't have the strength to be doing aggression stuff, so let's just play a good harvest. We get some free science. So let's finish our hanging gardens so that I can buy... I can get started on the Universitas Carolinas. And I'll take the monarchy tech. I'm gonna lose stuff to corruption, but it's only food, so that's fine-ish. I can't expand my military, which kind of sucks for me, because I am the weakest player. I'm likely to get attacked by green, and possibly yellow as well. And I'll discard... yeah, these tactics cards. Honestly, the enslave is not likely to be helpful to me either. Right, I have to destroy or disband something. We'll get rid of this temple. It's not really doing anything for me. So I hope this night tech is still here for me by the time my turn turns around. Because I'd like to get knights. Would allow me to play this this tactic card of mine. We'll see if blue takes it, and they do, of course, because the AI is a jerk. So now I don't get to have my knights. Do I want to throw? Yeah, sure. Let's throw this into the mix. Oh, great! I just lost all my stored food. So glad I did that. I think what we'll do is we will adopt. Yeah, let's adopt monarchy as our system of government. We'll do it peacefully. You always have the option you could either forfeit all your civil actions to adopt a new system of government by revolution, or you can do it peacefully by paying for the tech cost. I'm going to do it peacefully. That's going to give me a lot more civil actions, and even more military actions. So I am still Aristotle, so taking these tech cards will give me tech points as well. So I guess we can do that. We'll take a swordsman. I'll even take the irrigation. Let's get one level of the university built. And I guess we could play our swordsman tech so that I can start upgrading them next turn. I'm quite nervous about still being at 2 strength here. Any of these, any of the other players could attack me, and if multiples attack me, then I'm not going to be able to defend myself. Because when you get attacked by another player, you can discard these military cards to kind of make up your lacking strength. But if I got attacked by like 2 players in a row or something, and then I would be hooped. So green gets a big advantage on colonization, but we can make him spend more than he might otherwise. So let's bid 3, and then we'll pass. Okay. Sure. Let's throw a wealthy territory into the mix. We get a developed territory pop up. Let's bid 4 for it. We'll see if green passes. I may be overspent on that. Hey, General. Happy Victoria Day to you too. Yeah, I think I definitely overspent on that. Whoops. What do you do for me, Da Vinci? You give me resources. Yes, okay. So let's swap out Aristotle for Da Vinci. And then we can develop the printing press, develop irrigation, which has given me two minerals. about... How much science do you generate? 1. Okay, yeah, so we'll use urban growth to build a library, which is just as good as my labs. Then I need some population to turn into soldiers, so we'll expand our pop. And I will build a unit of swordsmen. But I'm still very, very weak, which is not good. Yeah, there's no way I can compete for this historic territory, so blue gets it for an extremely low cost. I hope this engineering genius card is still around by the time it's my turn. That would be nice to grab, because that would be a free level on my university. Looks like I'm going to get it. Yeah, blue's out of actions. I don't have anything I can really realistically do in my politics phase, so we'll grab this engineering genius. I need to get moving on my wonder. So get goods for developing technologies. I do have pretty nice tech income for this stage of the game. I could immediately play either masonry or iron. I think I'll take the masonry card. Being able to build 2 wonder stages in one go is nice. As well as the discount on producing things. Let's grab masonry. We'll throw out these old tactics cards. Okay, I was afraid I was going to lose my in-progress wonder. Okay, and here, this is the thing I was really afraid of. Green attacks me. So now I have to burn cards to fight him off. I can. But yellow's for sure going to attack me. Oh, no, he doesn't. I guess... Oh, no, this is still green's turn. So yellow could attack me and realistically savage me. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm unable to defend myself. So he blows up my library. And now blue can attack me as well. Although blue's going to have a little bit of a harder time. He's just that much weaker. Oh, I guess amongst this nip full of cards, it doesn't have an attack card. Okay. Did I feed into this stuff? Upcoming is going to be a strategic card. Yeah. I'm nowhere near the strongest civilization, so I don't really want to put a Crusades in the deck. Let's finish our wonder with this engineering genius. I could develop masonry. And then take warfare. Immediately develop it. And then I guess build another unit of swordsmen. Makes me that much stronger. I've got one last civil action. So I can either take a rich land, which would be a free mine if I did develop it. Or I could do bread and circuses, or the alchemy lab. Yeah, we are a bit pinched on our just materials income, so sure, let's take the rich land card. Yeah, yellow can go ahead and have that. Oh, green takes it, bidding a massive 6. And I guess they get to do that because they have so much just kind of they are getting 3 military strength. I think actually they get 5. Yeah, so they have no military. They're getting 5 military strength passively. Which is a pretty big advantage for green. I might be able to grab rifleman on my turn. No, of course the other AI steal it. Right. Yeah, sure, let's put that in. That's helpful to me. I'll bid 2. See... Oh, okay. I get this vast territory for 2. And suddenly I have a enormous pile of resources. Let's expand our population. I actually want to really pump up my military now that I have the chance. I don't have a tactic I could adopt, do I? No. So I can't use my rich land now. I should upgrade one of my farms. Oh, I could do it for free with my rich land. Um, sure. And I don't have a nice wonder here that I could sink my my wealth into. And in which case, I guess we could look at science I'd want to take. Constitutional monarchy is actually, in my opinion, the best government. There's also an engineering genius here. And a scientific method. So I think what we'll do is we'll take scientific method, engineering genius, and constitutional monarchy. And end the turn. Let's get rid of the enslave. Yeah, I don't know. The opera text I'm not like a huge fan of in general. I mean, maybe that's the key. I've never really used them, but I find they generate so little culture, um, and it ties up your people. Okay, good. We're attacking other AIs are attacking each other. That's what you want to see. So I could aggress against green, but he only has to discard 2 cards and he can defend, so there's not much point. So I guess we'll throw in this onto the queue. Alright, and I'll bid 4 for this inhabited territory, and we get it. Which is pretty nice. I'll pump up my military. I don't get to expand my population. So I need more food. Ooh, I could yeah, okay. So let's develop scientific method so we get this. Then we'll take Max. I'll hang on to him for next turn. We'll become a constitutional monarchy through revolution. So what do I do with all these civil actions? I could upgrade my other farm. Oh, we could upgrade my science buildings. Getting cavalry tech, cavalrymen could be good. What do you do again? You get a tech refund after developing a technology. Well, I want to play Constitutional Monarchy on my next turn, so sure. Let's grab that. And do I take navigation? Or I've got a bunch of things I could do upgrades for. I think I'm approaching my hand limit here though. Let's take the efficient upgrade, and I may as well bring in Maximilian, and we'll nab the cavalryman card as well. Hey, so we get free stuff. So I actually want the food here. We'll take 3 food. Because that's going to allow me to grow my population. Ooh, and there's the ocean liner service. Which is a really nice wonder. It lets you grow your population for free. Alright, politics phase. Can do a vast territory. It's the historic territory again. Yeah, let's throw in a historic territory. Alright, so we can use our... Switch to it by revolution, score 3 tech using breakthrough 2. Yes, let's do that. So it's going to burn all my military actions. And we switch over to a constitutional monarchy. And I'm going to grab ocean liner service. I'm also going to take coal, just because I don't want to lose that tech. It's a nice upgrade. What do I do for my last thing? If I grow my population, that should get me 2 of these blue things back. Oh, but I'm still eating corruption. I can build 2 stages with 1 action, right? Because of masonry. Yeah, let's do that. I'm still eating corruption. Why? Right, because 2 of them have to go into the onto the wonder. Right. Okay, well, I guess we eat. We'll just have to eat two bits of corruption. justice system would be a nice tech to have. Yeah, I mean, we're just barely sitting even. See, I'm not sure why Yellow's considered the strongest player. Because there's a three-way tie. So why is Yellow the strongest player? Is it because he's the phasing player? Or because he has a tactic? I'm not sure what the rules are. Rules guide? Military cards. Events. Tiebreaker rules. The strongest or the weakest. The same military strength, the player who more recently finished a turn is considered weaker. Aha, okay. Yeah, okay. So that's what it is. If you're the phasing player, then you're the tiebreaker. Yes, hello. I would like to commit. Why isn't it? It's not letting me. Oh, it's because I can't even. Yeah, I can't even match his bid of 10, so I don't get to commit anything, of course. Wow. So blew through everything he had at that. There's still not much point in raiding him. Yeah, he's got a mitt full of cards. I don't have enough of a advantage militarily. Each civilization loses culture per discontent worker. It's not really gonna do anything. I don't want to play Ravages of Time because that would kill my wonders. Could throw another territory into the mix. That kind of helps the other players. Why not? Let's just throw that in there. Okay. So, can I actually... No, okay, that was a... Right, so this is a bit inefficient on my civil actions, but whatever. Bring a new worker to your lands for free, yes. And... let's develop coal. And we can upgrade an Age A mine to an Age 3. And... jeez, I'm just burning through civil actions so quickly. Up the population some more. Yeah, let's just pump up the population. Use up all this food we've got. And then I can start using these people a bit more productively. Can't attack each other. It would give me an extra material. Sure. That seems fine. So I have a nice tactic here. We do have cavalry, but I don't have a artillery technology. But I think I will play my cavalrymen anyways on my turn. Um, okay. So I know what's coming up, and that's the historic territory. So I could trigger it. Strongest civ gains 3 culture and gains 1 population. It's Cold War. 2 strongest civ score 6. I'm likely to still be one of the 2 strongest techs. Let's bid 4, see what the AIs do. 2 happy faces is pretty good. I have lots of spare pop, so why don't we actually bid 6? Wow, blue bids 8. So he's planning on burning most of his military, but I can't beat an 8. Okay, well. Yeah. Well, let's grow our population for free. And we'll get our cavalry down. Yeah, we can adopt this tactic here. And we can actually... What? Oh, we don't have the... we don't have the materials for that. I'm I don't have the science either. Beat the C3 campaign without chopping a single tree. Maybe. The only question for me is Londinium. Because you have that big piece of farmland that's locked away. So, do you have enough food on the central islands to get the pop. That would be my that's the only one I can think of where, like, just off the top of my head, um where that could present a problem. I'm pretty sure all the other maps would be doable. Okay. Take the reserves. And I could up my population again, but it's not going to do me a whole lot right now. I should probably grab the cards that I want later. And actually, I'm about to start running into happiness problems despite my hanging gardens. So I'll take team sports because it's very dense in happiness. What does architecture 2 give me? Can build up to 3 stages of wonder. Gives us nice discounts. You're just straight up upgrade to warfare. I think we'll take strategy. Yeah, so I'm thinking Londinium could present a problem, but it might be doable. Yeah, that may also be the case. Okay, so I might unless blue and green invest in their military, I might be able to actually attack someone. Well, actually, green is not going to invest in their military for sure. So we could definitely aggress green. Oh, and they just got forced to discard cards. So for sure we're attacking green on our turn. Although, yeah, and I think green is the hard AI too, so he's for sure the player we want to try and kneecap the most. Although, holy cow, blue's got a ton of culture. Armed intervention. Steal stuff. We get free production. I need iron ore. Maybe we aggress blue though, because he's got a big lead. Yeah, we get more from hitting green. So let's hit green. A kneecap his science or his culture? Let's hit his science. Ooh, and we can get artillery. I don't have the tech for it yet, but I do have this nice tactics card. So we'll grab artillery. upgrade one of my mines. Can use patriotism. Build a new unit of cavalry, so we're... Oh, actually, we're not stronger than... We're still weaker than Napoleon, so we'll become stronger than Napoleon. Yes, we do need some extra happiness, but it isn't quite a problem yet because we have spare people. So long as you're not making them work, they don't care. But we will develop sports ball. Not that I can actually build sports ball yet, but it's there for us. Yes, we could say it's hockey. Yeah. Do I up my population further? Or use reserves now so that I have it available next turn? I think I'll use this now. And it'll be available next turn for me. Okay, we gotta discard stuff. I'll get rid of you and you. And I think next turn we're going to declare a war over culture on blue. Because we could steal a whole lot of culture points from blue. Ooh, wow, that was a nice influx of materials there. Well, blue is actually extremely vulnerable to getting ganked. Because he only has 3 possible military actions. So yeah, he is a perfect target for a war over culture. Yeah, blue must die, absolutely. Okay, we're too dumb to develop rockets. But we can get some sports balling going, which also improves our military. And finally upgrade our labs. Although maybe I want a printing press instead, because it does make a tiny bit of culture. Can't upgrade you. Could get movies. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't get movies because I don't have any science anyway. Let's get a tiny boost to our culture income. Maybe efficient upgrade? Yeah, because then I could cheaply upgrade something. I'll take the efficient upgrade card. So blue now has to come up with 20 military strength in a single turn. I don't think he's going to be able to do it. What else do I get rid of? I should keep the... Okay, we'll discard that. Maybe I discard the vast territory? Yeah. And heretical speak, Blobber. Absolutely heretical. All right, we get free tech. Oh, there we go. Yes, it is. Sports ball. No. Hockey. Whoa. He massively pumped his military actions, but it's not going to be enough. We'll steal 16 culture from him. I know, 21. Yeah. Okay. So that was good. He still has a huge culture lead, though. Let's war over culture him again. Yeah. Let's just war over culture him again and try to steal another 16 culture from him. Or 21 culture from him. Develop strategy. Yeah, I could do strategy and rockets. Get our free worker. Build a unit of rockets. And I should consider if I want one of these. 22 culture. One for every worker in a military unit or urban building, and two for every worker on a farm or a mine. 22 culture is pretty big. Yes, but I'm not sure. So we're getting 2 per army. So that's giving us 6. Actually, yeah, this would actually be better. A Napoleonic army of swordsmen, cavalry, and rockets. What would Hollywood do for me? Hollywood is terrible for me. Yeah, fast food chains with giving me 22 culture for burgers is amazing. So we will embrace burger culture. We will be the cheddar chads. What was that tactic I got? Oh, modern army. That's a huge bump in strength. Another war of culture. Blue is just getting bullied now. Um, and I find this is the biggest problem with this game is if a player falls behind, all other players have huge incentives to just relentlessly bully them. And then that player is kind of screwed. Ah, cheers, Blue. Thanks for the extra culture. Blue's just being forced to sit there and take it. Another 23 culture hoovered up from Blue. He still has 146 culture, though. My goodness. I could armed intervention him. But I kind of want to stack the deck with these things that are going to give me a lot of points. Now, let's go with the impact of competition. Using the cards up to a value of 5 by giving up its next... okay. We immediately take civil cards up to the value of 5. I don't want to skip my next politics phase. But taking the civil cards worth up to 5 is worth considering. What do we have here? I mean, there's mechanized agriculture, which I really don't need. Yeah, no, I don't think I actually want to do that. Einstein. Best lab or library produces an additional amount of tech. We get culture for developing technology. Yeah. On your turn, choose... We did find Nessie. And it turns out Nessie was gated behind some really, really obtuse conditions. Like not even game conditions. You had to... What was it? You had to save your game, exit to main menu, reload in free play mode, and yeah, you had to restart the game in free play, loading from your story mode game. And that was how you could spawn Nessie. So Nessie was actually locked in the story mode. You could not get Nessie in the story mode. So it was just like he was completely screwed from the beginning. There was absolutely no way for him to have won that weekly one shot given the stipulations. Yeah, completely poisoned. Uh, Oh, by getting Nessie. So we had to look it up online. I think Ninja found it online through like GameFAQs or something. So GameFAQs coming in to save us. No, continuing after credits did not count because that was still part. It still counted as story mode and it was still locked. So you had to like close out, reload, and from free play mode. Yeah. So it's like it was just like a completely it was just a completely impossible challenge, which is very funny. Um yeah, this should just be a pretty oh no, it's not not as free not as big a boost in my power as I thought it would be. Hmm. Let's get a free worker in here. Could just continue to buff my military. Yeah, should have a rule that says, "Is this challenge even possible?" Um, hmm. I think we'll go with the another coal mine so that I can realistically finish my burger chains. So what is it? It's 2 infantry, 1 cavalry, 1 artillery. So I have a unit. Okay, so if I build another unit of rockets, so we've got 2 rockets, 2 cavalry. I would need 1 more unit of infantry. But I don't have the materials, but we'll get that next turn. Um, may as well grab movies to try to pump up our culture as we are approaching the end game. Maybe take these reserves? Because I don't think I want... play aggression. Yeah, no, definitely don't want Gandhi. We're... Um, Einstein could be worthwhile, actually. So I'm still gonna develop some text. So getting a little culture boost each time we develop a technology would be good. And Robespierre is useless to me now. So I need to discard some cards. Okay, just 1 card. Good. I can't remember what Winston does, but I think he's... Blue continues to be bullied. Yellow's declaring war. Yeah, it's nice to be the strongest military power. I want to look at what Winston does. My absolute favorite late game leader is Bill Gates. He turns your science stuff produces resources instead of science, which is really strong. Yeah, so what do you do, Winston? I turn choose one, score 3, or you have 3 and for developing military unit technologies. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Right, so I could raid. Alternatively, we plunder. We can do an armed intervention, which is just steal 7 culture. Or I stack the deck with things that will give me a big culture boost at the end of the game. Yeah, let's keep stacking the deck. Let's do impact of strength. Okay. Because what I really want is one more unit of swordsmen, so let's get that built right now. So that'll pump up my military something fierce. Get some movies going. No, I can't actually build any movies. Fine. Get some progress on our wonder. Oh shoot, I should have done that the other way around. Play reserves for the 4, and then we can build 2 stages with 1 action. Up our population a bit. I guess grab multimedia, because I'm going to have the science for it. We can upgrade it. Because I do get culture for developing science. Maybe mechanized agriculture, but I don't have any shortage of food. Hmm. 4 extra for building upgrading military units. Sure, let's grab patriotism. Maybe we'll get a military card here that makes me want to Oh, that's true. We are at -1 food. Let's get rid of plunder and raid. Actually, yeah, if we're gonna have to upgrade our food anyways, let's grab the mechanized agriculture instead of patriotism. So I think I'm gonna have 1, maybe 2 turns more, max. This might be my last turn. Yeah, I'm not sure that I'm going to be able to catch up to Blue, despite the 2 wars over culture, where I stole like 20 plus culture from him. Yeah, this is for sure, yeah, my final turn. So I can steal 7 culture from blue, or I can take a guaranteed 15 culture. I feel like that's going to be more impactful as the 15 culture. So let's add in the... Okay. Well, that's exactly as much science as I have. So that was 6 culture we just got there from developing our 2 science things. Is there any point in upgrading the farm? I guess there's a point in upgrading the farm. Yeah, let's upgrade one of our farms. Take our free worker. Oh, my burgers. We gotta finish our burgers. I can't believe I almost forgot about my burgers. Yeah, but then I can't build anything else. Could just steal a card from these guys to make sure they can't use it. Yeah, let's just grab... I guess civil service and democracy. Just to deny the cards to these other players. Chitter chatter bust, exactly. Yeah, I think getting our burgers is what's gonna get us over the finish line here. So I'm pretty sure the remaining events in here will generate enough victory points for me. It's gonna be close. Oh no, he edged me out on that one. Oh. There we go. Just barely squeaked in with the win here. $300 points. Whew. Great game. Oh, look at all these achievos we're getting. Yeah, so it was pretty good. But that was me against one hard AI and two medium AIs. Ironically, I think the hard AI was in last place, which is kind of funny. So the two medium AIs outperformed the hard one. All right, time to get our. That was the warm up game. Time to get our butts kicked by three hard AIs. We'll start a new game. So the game claims that these hard AIs don't cheat. So we're on the even footing with them. Suppose I could take Caesar and Frugality, maybe? Homer's kind of nice because you can permanently upgrade one of your early wonders. I think I'll do Homer and Rich Land. Which means I'm going to want to take a wonder early. With any luck, I will be allowed to take the Library of Alexandria. Oh, I should be, because Yellow's working on the pyramids. Alright, so let's grab the Library of Alexandria. Definitely want to grab the Engineering Genius. Hey there, Shen. Yeah, we can finish the first stage of the wonder here. So this is a board game that's been adapted to PC. Let's take the materials. It's called Through the Ages. It's sort of like a Civilization, the board game. It's a... I'm trying to think of how you would describe it. I guess fundamentally it's a resource management game. You have to balance a variety of like, you know, where you place your workers, material income, food income, science, culture. There's an event deck, which gives you sort of random, so like texts and action cards come up randomly. And then at the end of the game, whoever has the most culture wins the game. So there's definitely an element of sort of meta knowledge where knowing what types of events can come up can play a factor. Sure, let's put that in there. That was actually a little bit risky because I didn't have a spare population. If I'd gotten one of the use a spare population to get free stuff thing, I would have lost out there. Let's use our engineering genius. And then we can finish our Library of Alexandria. Maybe Rich land our way into a new mine. I really did quite like, or actually, you know what? Instead of doing the mine, I'm going to take Code of Laws and Masonry. Could play a tactics hand. Well, it's true. We could play the war band, and why not? We'll play that. Get a little bit of additional military strength. Yeah. So each of the players on their turn, they get what's called the politics phase. And during that phase, they can either attack other players or put things into the event deck. And the events can be can have quite a powerful impact on the game in terms of who gains culture points and stuff. And as one of the players, you have the opportunity to try and stack the events deck and give yourself opportunities to gain points. Kind of the best way to get ahead. Okay. Politics phase. Sure, let's toss the wealthy territory in there. Ugh. And I ended up getting hamstrung there. I'm gonna eat a ton of corruption on my turn, which means burning my resources without much benefit. I could build a philosophy lab. It's probably my best use of my last remaining action, or civil action. Philosophy lab. Well, you know what? We could pump up the military too, and then adopt the phalanx where we're one of the premier military powers. Ugh. Rats. So rats just wiped out all my food. What is the icon? So Caesar has a special ability where he gets to play 2 political actions on a single turn, but he can only do this once. So that symbol here just means he's used his 2 military actions, his 2 political actions. So we know he doesn't have another ability stored up. It's kind of interesting. They only have those type of one-use special actions in the antiquity period of the game. Okay, I don't have any politics actions to play, so we'll skip. Alexander also has one. What is it? You can get rid of him and get an extra yellow token in your bank. Homer also has one. So when I replace Homer, I can give a buff to the Library of Alexandria so that I keep the happiness from Homer. So I think I'm actually going to do that. Maybe with Barbarossa. Yeah, I think I'll take Barbarossa. Use Homer to improve the Library of Alexandria. So normally you would get refunded a civil action for replacing your leader like that. But instead I used Homer to permanently add a happy face to the Library of Alexandria. So I've got 2 civil actions left. Don't really have food to pump anything up. Could take frugality. Increase your population after you pay the food cost, gain 2 food. So we get refunded on the food. With Frederick Barbarossa, that might not be too bad. Making my lads better would be nice. But grabbing these early techs is kind of dubious. Because you end up spending a lot of tech points for pretty marginal gains. Even so, I'm kind of tempted to do printing press and iron. Yeah, I'll take printing press and I'll take iron. Maybe I should have taken monarchy though. Improving your system of government is pretty strong. How much better is theocracy than despotism? Okay, so despotism is base 4, right? Yeah, base 4, 2 military actions. Yeah, so theocracy is only giving you 1 extra military action. But you get 1 military power, 1 culture per turn, and a happiness. That's a low cost technology. It's not really worth it in my opinion. You kind of want the let's bid actually let's bid 3 here. Inhabited territory is pretty good. Okay, well, we got outbid by green. But green has made themselves quite vulnerable here. Can't remember if I have... No, I don't have an attack card, unfortunately, so I don't get to take advantage of green's weakness. Each civilization loses 1 population. I can put a strategic territory on the deck. Let's go with that. So we get a vast territory. Let's bid something quite modest, bid 2. I'll pass. Okay, blue takes it. Becoming very weak. Now, if I had horses... Okay, I need more food. Currently, I have a tiny food income. Militarily, I'm okay for now. I don't have the spare people to be upgrading buildings at the moment, and I don't have the technology for an iron mine. I make 3 a turn, so I'll have 1 left over. I would go up to 4. I wouldn't have enough for iron mine next turn. Build the Great Wall. Pumps up my infantry and artillery units. I want to grab the knights, but the trouble with the knights is it's one more thing to spend my science on, and I don't really have a lot of spare science. The university is quite tempting. It would eat up most of my remaining actions, but that's kind of fine because I don't really have anything to spend the stuff on anyway. Yeah, so why don't I get started on the university, and I'll grab reserves so I can turn this into resources which I can use to build the university. So I would be able to use metal as food during my turn, and he could use food as metal. Seems like more like a better deal for them. So no. It's 2. Okay. Sure. Let's throw a developed territory in there. Ooh, we get the strategic territory come up. Gives a permanent +2 military strength bump. I think that's worth throwing quite a lot at. So we'll bid 4. Okay, we win it. Okay. I think first thing I'll do is play masonry. One military action. Yeah, we'll rebuild our military. Gain 2 more of that, and then with one action build 2 stages of the wonder. And I do have 4 science, so I think I'll actually take... but I could get knights. But I have a lot of... there are a lot of territories in here. So the bonus to exploration techs, I think, will... Well, you know, I can take the knight card as well. Oh, but then I can't play it. That's the thing. But you know what? I can just hold on to it. I can play cartography next turn. But it just means I don't get the bonus... What if I don't build 2 levels? Then I would eat corruption. And eating corruption is very bad. I think long term, taking cartography, getting the benefit from boats is gonna be better, so we'll do that. As much as I wanted to take the knights. I think I'll gain more from getting additional colonies. Let's see what green gets up to. Start to Taj Mahal. How are we doing on culture, by the way? It's still a bit early to worry about culture. There's Leonardo. Although I think he's... I don't think I can take Leonardo because I don't have... I already have a age 1... Okay, it looks like I luck out and I get to take knights anyway. I don't have anything to play for politics. Can't finish my wonder. So yeah, we'll grab the knight technology. Get some food. Yeah, I can't quite build you. Yeah, we'll grab reserves and urban growth. Could build another level of mine. And then that would allow me to finish this next turn for sure. While also increasing my income. Okay, we got a nice vast territory up for grabs. And, sorry, not vast, wealthy territory. The other players don't seem all that interested. Let's see if we can nab it for a cheeky 4 points. I can counter with a bit of 8, but that would mean sending my entire military, giving yellow a chance to attack me. I'll pass, because although green is going to get a bunch of stuff off of the territory, it is going to make them very weak. Yeah, so they drop down to 3 strength, which means yellow and myself could both attack him. I have a plunder, so I'll attack green. Okay, so yellow attacks green, forcing green to discard 2 cards. Green doesn't have much in the way of cards left, so I might actually get away with with plundering green. All right, let's try it. Hey, so it works, and I get to steal 5 goods from green. I guess the question is, do I want the food? Let's just steal all his metal. Yeah, just steal all the metal. Although, if I take the food, I can increase my population. Let's do four metal and take the last of his food. Finish the university. Do I get knights? If I get the knights, I can develop the better tactics. Oh, but I need the... How expensive are knights? They only cost 3. Yeah, okay. So we'll use reserves to get some food. Expand the population. But now we have unhappiness. My only option would be to build religion, which is really inefficient. I guess it would at least give me something. I'll have 4 goods. I could spend them on culture. Okay, what if I... Oh, you can use... Huh. Okay, but now I have angry people. Right, no idle worker. Could tear down a farm. That's a really bad idea. Could get rid of a lab. Destroying a lab for to turn into a church is not great. Where did my other military action go? Ah, right, it was in the plunder. That's what it was. Yeah. Maybe grabbing... Maybe I should take the selective breeding instead. Because then I could... Then later on I'll be able to expand my population. I need something that provides happiness. Could take a... maybe grab an opera house as well. I just have too many things to spend science on is the problem. Also, the opera house is very expensive. I don't make much in terms of materials. And we don't have the science for it. So yeah, taking the opera house isn't a great idea, because I won't be able to... I won't even be able to play it. And I need more civil actions. So I can get reserves, which would give me either 2 materials or 2 food. 2 materials wouldn't be... no, wouldn't be enough to upgrade this. Could get more food, which would allow me to grow the population. Except that it wouldn't, because that's my last civil action. In which case, take the urban growth card, and I can use that later on. Let's throw out the phalanx. This war over territory card. I'm not sure what the war over territory does. It either steals colonies or it steals population from the yellow bar. Ooh, that's quite nice. Just got a bunch of free technology there. Alright, what do you do? Takes 1 yellow token plus 1 yellow token for every 5 points of strength advantage. Yeah, okay. So that's not very good. Sure, we can add that to the deck. Okay. Could develop iron, but we have coal right here, which I can take and then develop. Yeah, I'll take coal, develop coal. And can I... No, still too poor to upgrade coal. Can boost our population. Oh, there's the... Rather than boosting population... Oh, but I wanted to boost the population. It's not really helping me to avoid the corruption. So I'm gonna lose 2 to corruption right now. If I play printing press, and then I can't build it. Because I don't have the civil actions. I played reserves. Yeah, so the reserves actually hurt me by playing reserves. So I'm not able to build it anyway. So up our pop. Take efficient upgrade. My hand is too full. Could urban growth into a temple. Which might not actually be all that bad. Yeah, let's urban growth into a free temple. And we'll end the turn. I can, but you can't play a card on the same turn you take it. So you have to wait until your next turn before you can play these yellow cards. You can play technology cards the same turn you take them. But these yellow ones, you have to wait.
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
Ooh, there's my beloved ocean liner. It's the historic territory. Actually a really nice one. Let's throw a fair bit at it. We'll bid 5. We get it. What's really nice about the historic territory is its permanent happy faces. Well, permanent in so long as you can keep your... so long as you can hold on to it. Oh, they stole my ocean liners. Yeah, early on, so they're at 32 and 46. They do have an early advantage, but you can come back quite a lot later on in the game. Okay, so let's develop knights. Do 2 and 2. Build a unit of knights, and then we'll do the medieval army. That'll pump up my strength a fair bit. We can efficient upgrade one of our mines. And upgrade another one of my mines. What do you do, Isaac? Best lab or library produces an additional amount of science equal to its level. getting your civil action back after developing technologies is quite nice. Yeah, I think I'll take Newton. With the intention of playing him next turn. And we'll end the turn there. So now we have quite a strong resource income. Yeah, I cannot beat this bid, so we will pass. Yeah, all of their culture incomes are quite a bit higher than mine. So usually when I play against the 3 hard AIs, I end up in like last place. I think my best result has been second. I didn't think I would. He gets away with. He blows up all my labs. Yeah, the AI. There's no handicap for the AI. But I think they just play like near perfectly. And they will savagely punish you for any mistakes. Well, do I try to... I mean, it doesn't hurt me at all to try and steal some science from Blue. He just has to discard 2 cards, though. And he has the military stuff to do it. So yeah, there isn't much point in doing that. Right, so let's play Isaac Newton. What's the perk you give again? I'm just considering, do I use my Barbarossa to grow my population? Could would be putting me back on the lead militarily. Let's do it. We'll play Isaac Newton. We get to build our library for free. Well, not build it, but get the civil action back for developing the technology. There's no point in using iron mines. Let's grab journalism. Briefly consider organized religion. It is an awful lot of happy faces. Well, I'll take journalism instead, and sure, we'll take the revolutionary idea. I really need to upgrade my system of government. I would like to take the... I would have liked to take one of these constitutional monarchies. You know, maybe I should take constitutional monarchy. Yeah, we're getting we get 3 science from our 2 wonders. Um, and the libraries give 1 culture, 1 science. And then Isaac Newton gives me 1 extra science. Yeah, so 2 from libraries, 1 from the Age 1 library due to Newton. So it would be better if I upgraded it. But actually, I could develop... Yeah, I should do constitutional monarchy. Because I'm going to be able to develop it without a revolution next turn. We'll take the revolutionary idea. It's going to be better than journalism. And with some luck, I might still be able to take journalism next turn anyway. And one thing I kind of like about this game is that you're somewhat punished for over-investing in any one thing. Because if you really invest in your culture income, then that means you're not investing in military, you're not investing in science, so you fall behind in other areas, which especially the hard AIs will mercilessly take advantage of. Do I have an aggression? Yeah, we could spy on blue. I could even try the war over territory. He's probably going to be able to make up the difference. What is it again? Takes 1 yellow plus for fire. So he would have to make up 7 or more military strength. He does have quite a lot of stored up goods. Building this would give him 4. It would put him at 10. Yeah, so this would be all my... basically all my military actions for at best a single yellow token from blue. Whereas this would just be steal 5 science from him right now. Or maybe from green. I could steal 4 his 4 stored science. Sure, let's just be a jerk to blue. We should take a much merciless advantage as we can. Well, he defends. But that means he has to throw out 2 cards, which will now make him a attractive target for green to attack. Okay, so let's peacefully develop a constitutional monarchy. Ah, someone did take the... Yeah, green took journalism from us. But we could develop... we could take scientific method. A revolutionary idea. We don't have enough science for that. But we could revolutionary idea into organized religion. And then upgrade our church. Have it be better. Eiffel Tower, just for culture. It's so expensive. It doesn't feel very worth it to me. We can go from no labs to computers. It's actually a pretty funny idea to me. Let's grab computers. We'll go from nothing to having computers. I'm gonna want the efficient upgrade card. And maybe even reserves. I'm not eating anything for... I'm not really eating any penalty on corruption right now. Which is a nice benefit of upgrading these things. It lets you be so much more efficient. I could upgrade another farm. Maybe just revolutionary idea now, so I have it. Yeah, I think I'll just revolutionary idea now. And then the science will be available next turn to go from no labs to computers. Ooh, no, I have to crumble a wonder. Oh, man. So... one culture, a science, and a happy face, or one culture and two science? I think the happy face is more valuable than a single science. So we will crumble the university. The older wonders are also worth more for some scoring events later in the game too. Yeah, they've got cannons. Yeah, this is not something I want to do. Could try to plunder green to have quite a large advantage over green. Aggression failed. Wow, he threw out so many cards. Okay. Well, let's figure out computers. Can I efficient upgrade? No. Oh, right. It's only... no, farm, mine, or urban building. Oh, yeah, of course I can't efficient upgrade it. I don't have a person to put into the mine. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Okay, let's tear down an AJ mine. Build a AJ lab, and then efficient upgrade you. Now we're making 11 science a turn. Let's get some movies. Or maybe military theory. Here's a nice chunky boost. We could still get movies. Yeah, let's grab the movies. And then with any luck, we'll still be able to take Charlie Chaplin. But chances are one of the other AIs is going to block him. Green's going the coward's route, taking Gandhi. Okay, so he's taken Einstein, so he can't take Charlie Chaplin. I bet you yellow is going to take Charlie Chaplin. Okay. Oh, he's not taking Charlie Chaplin. Okay. But we're going to change that, so fine. Ah, he blew up my lab. Okay, so we'll take Charlie Chaplin. Do I want military theory or movies more? Probably movies. Build the theater. Adopt Charlie Chaplin. What does spaceflight do again? Each of your technology cards. It gives me quite a lot of culture if I were to play it, build it. So let's grab spaceflight. There's another efficient upgrade card here. That's quite a military advantage on yellow's part. Is there anything? There's nothing I can really do about it yet. Yeah. Yeah, there's not much I can do to counteract that, so I think we'll just grab an efficient upgrade. forward to view. No, that's not what I wanted to see. It's funny how militarily backwards all of us are. Impact variety gives me tied for the most points. Let's go for it. Okay. Could build 3 stages of the wonder. Or build 2 stages. Yeah, let's get the early 2 stages out of the way. Increase the population a bit. Don't have the tech yet, but yeah, we can take the military build up, I guess. Getting rockets tech would be really nice. Could upgrade a farm for free. And close to getting hit on corruption. Can I take this into my hand? I could take oil. I could also take engineering. So if I play this, I get hit by corruption, which is just going to undo everything I gained. Did I take tanks this turn? I did. Probably modern infantry and rockets together will do more than tanks. Let's still do this, because then I get to do 2 other things. I could just build a stage of the wonder. Then I'd still take tanks. Would reserves put me in Corruption Town? I'm still in Corruption Town. Don't like that. I hate losing resources on nothing. I'll take oil, because if I do upgrade it, then it'll be more efficient that way. Sure, so I'll just end the turn there. Get rid of the war over territory, and I'll be right back. I am back. So, yeah, this wouldn't be... Although this could be good to me. Because I do plan on upgrading my military significantly. Well, that's way better for yellow. I'll currently have an advantage. So let's throw a impact of competition in there. And we can military build up. Reserves. We have a Napoleonic army. Now, what's the wording on you? Your best theater produces twice as much culture. Yeah, for his rocket infantry, warriors, and knights. Yeah, okay, so let's build a philosophy lab. And upgrade our philosophy lab to some computers. It's quite the upgrade. We can get multimedia as well and upgrade our libraries. Only per level, each level of your technology cards. Okay. Ah, so I should only complete this after I get military theory. Because the more techs I have, the better it'll be. And maybe I take these... Yeah, I should take these revolutionary ideas. Because that's going to be 12 extra science. 20... Yeah, so with these revolutionary ideas, I'll be able to play both of these next turn. Complete the space age. Well, we'll eat a little bit of corruption. Let's get rid of the armed intervention. Yeah. Eesh. Okay. Oh shoot, we're only gonna get one more turn. I hope I'll be able to get my complete the space age. I should be able to do it. I shouldn't have thrown out my raid card. I would have been able to maybe get something off of blue, but oh well. That gives me 11. equal to the amount its mines produce. Gives me very little. Impact of balance gives me 11. It helps green more than it helps me. Each selection scores culture equal to double the amount of whatever it produces the least. Ignore corruption and consumption. So if I upgraded my other farm... So I produce 4... So if I upgraded my other farm, this would come out in a head for me. Okay. But I'm not going to have the money for that. Because I for sure want to finish this. But I'm not going to have the money for that either. No! I thought I would have another turn. Ah! In which case, that means I need to spend my points on the age 3 upgrading the farm. Ugh. Gross. Okay. I'm like one and just a few short of being able to complete my wonder. I'm 3 short. Ouch, that sucks. Like, can I even upgrade my farm? Yeah, we can upgrade the farm. Play these revolutionary ideas. And then just play all the techs I can. Efficient upgrade. I won't be able to play that right away anyway. I don't think I can... I don't think there's really much else I could do here. I guess just steal a level 3 government tech to deny it to someone else. Oh well, let me eat the corruption costs. I don't think, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere close to first place. I might come in... I think I'll be in third. Yeah, not even first of the losers, yeah. Oh, Bill Gates attacks Gandhi. Uses it to finish his burger chain. Oh, I did have one more turn. No! Oh, if I'd played it slightly differently, I could have still completed my wonder. No. Oh man. Shoot. Oh well. Guess we'll throw that in there. Gosh, what do I do now? It would give me quite a lot of culture points too. Having a better form of government, like a tier 3 government, could actually be worth some points. For each level, it's military units and arenas. I don't even have enough to build a better military unit. Sure, let's upgrade our... Okay. So how much do the knights cost? They cost 3. Yeah, so we can... That will technically be more points. Yeah, playing that was a bad idea. Didn't really get me anything. Well, the impact of variety, though, helped me a fair bit. Impact of wonders. Impact of industry. Oh. Okay, maybe we sneak ahead. No! Ah, didn't even come into second place. Ouch. Oh man. These, let's give it one more time. You could get spanked by the AI again. Let's see. Yeah, we're both at 229. So I guess we're tied for second. But if we take Jake's rules regarding ties, that means I was in last place. Every time you take a technology from the card row, score 1 tech. That's kind of nice. Although Engineering Genius is a really nice card early on. It'll give me a whole level of Hanging Gardens for free. Surely we would get some kind of tech. I think I'll take the Engineering Genius over Aristotle. No, I wanted that. But I will take the pyramids. And then we can build that first level at a discount. Grow the population. And... I really don't like Moses. We'll grab rich land for my last action. Well, maybe we'll be able to take Julius Caesar. Or we could do Hammurabi. Yeah, I think we'll take Caesar. Sure, we'll do that. Grab Caesar. Could just complete the wonder, because then that would actually give me one civil action back. So yeah, we'll do that. And then rich land our way into a mine? Sure. The extra civil action from the pyramids for the rest of the game is pretty good. Well, assuming someone doesn't play the that terrible event that destroys a wonder. Well, nothing I can do. Okay. Could take swordsman. Or I could take knights. I would have to wait one more turn before I played them. I mean, I could take both techs. Why don't I take both techs? Grow population twice. Get a bit more science income. Yeah, let's get slightly more science income. I'll throw out... I'll throw out this, because the medieval army will be easier to achieve. So it says code of laws. Yeah, I was kind of sleeping on how strong Barbarossa was before. Being able to expand your population and build a military unit for a single action is really good. Let's put the scientific breakthrough in. I'll take the extra minerals. I'll skip the politics for now. Develop knights. Build a unit of knights. And deploy that tactic, so we're quite a bit stronger. I've got a lot of spare actions. Grab bread and circuses. Breakthrough will be good. Maybe urban growth? Sure. And I got one last card. What do you do, Joan of Arc? Your temples and government give you +1 strength for each of their happy faces. You may look at the top card of the current event deck. Patriotism. Get an extra 2 for building and upgrading military units, and 1 extra military action. Sure. I'll discard Rebellion. Yeah. I need more military actions to get more cards so I can take advantage of my strength advantage. Because right now, even though I'm stronger than everyone, it doesn't really do me any good because I can't attack them since I don't have the right military cards. I could attempt to enslave. Yeah, but they would all be able to just discard 2 cards, so I guess we'll just skip politics for now. And could play patriotism. Gives me an extra card. Okay. And I'm gonna grab warfare. Okay. I am eating corruption penalties. Was it you? I just pay less. Okay. So why don't I just pay the cost? And then next turn I could use the urban growth. Okay. Hmm. Ooh. Could develop warfare. Yeah, let's develop warfare. Okay, so now we'll be sneaky. Although, can't be as sneaky as I would have liked, but we'll throw a wealthy territory into the deck. Okay, we score some science. And could do an act of aggression. I'm going to discard all his cards. Should then make blue quite vulnerable to green and yellow. So you know what? Fine, let's do that. Grow a population. Could urban growth into something. But I think we'll take monarchy. What would I urban growth into? Could build another arena. It should make people happy, but meh. What I really need is better science. So I got all these materials. I don't have anything to use it on at the moment. I can't build another level of philosophy because I have a basic despotism. Bread and circuses. Really need that right now. Getting a printing press would be nice. The trouble is, if I draw this, I can't play it right now. Snagging masonry would be good too. Alright, let's take masonry, and I'll take the printing press as well. Just so we have them available for later. Yeah, we're not going to play the phalanx. Good time for me to build a wonder. I have a ton of materials. We could get the St. Peter's Basilica or the Taj Mahal. The Taj Mahal is actually kind of cool because it gives you another one of these, so it makes it easier to avoid corruption. So we lose Caesar. What does Genghis Khan do again? One or more of your infantry can instead be considered cavalry for purpose of tactics. We get 3 culture at the end of turn for one of the 2 strongest civilizations. Currently produce... Let's put raiders in the deck. Do you have another effect? You replace your leader this turn. If you replace your leader this turn, taking this wonder costs you 2 civil actions less. Would that count if I played a... What does Basilica's? The Basilica would make...
In nomine Patris et
makes
Filii et Spiritus
my
Sancti.
happy people a bit cheaper or more efficient. And I think I could play my printing for less. Sure, let's just develop the printing press technology. Maybe build another knight? I can't afford a knight. We could build a warrior. Yeah, build a unit of warriors. Blue appears to be the whipping boy. Let's bid 4 for the vast territory. Comes back with a bid of 6. I could technically beat that, but I will pass and let him... Oh, wow. He spent a ton for that. 9. Okay, I'll bid 4 again. Yellow bids 5. I could bid 8. It's getting to be quite expensive. I do get to go next, so I'm not going to be at risk of getting murdered by the AIs. And taking the wealthy territory has given me a ton of resources, which I'll be able to use to build people, build a new army. Sure, let's toss that in there. No! Oh, that was actually quite bad. Now I don't have an idle worker. Could get rid of a mine. I think we're actually going to destroy a lab to build a knight. I make such a pitiful amount of science. I make like no food either. Ugh, it's not good. I am one of the 2 strongest factions, so grab Genghis Khan. It'll actually at least give me some additional culture. If we take an aspirational justice system, it's gonna take me forever to get that because I just don't generate science right now. I don't have people to turn into science. It's quite bad, actually. Might even do a revolt next turn to get monarchy. So if I know I'm going to do a revolt next turn to get monarchy, I guess we take justice system. Because we'll just hang on to it. I'm kind of hoping a helpful wonder pops up, or a farm upgrade maybe, so I can get better food. There's selective breeding. Through another territory. We will pass. Let these guys fight over it. Okay. But if I'm going to revolt into something, it may as well be something better than monarchy. So 13. Constitutional monarchy's right there. But I can't play it. I need more people, but I can't get more people because I'm kind of stuck in a terrible loop right now. Best lab. Developing tech gives me stuff, but can't do anything with it. There's team sports would be nice, but can't get that. Yeesh. It doesn't help me develop a technology. I kind of need to secure the card. So we'll take that. Can tear down this lab and turn it into a library, I suppose. That'll at least give me an extra culture. Not even among the two most advanced peoples. And right now I'm losing 2 to corruption. Well, I'll lose 2 but gain 3, so I'll end up ahead, sort of. I can't even get my selective breeding going. What I should do is tear down bread and circuses. And turn it into a temple. Not a temple, but a lab. I may as well pay to 3 for it, because we're going to lose stuff to corruption anyway. Although, if I urban growth, it opens up a spot in my hand, and then I can take another card. Another card like Breakthrough. Yeah, so next turn when I play my selective breeding, I can get a bit of a tech refund. Sure. Yeah, we eat some corruption. Alright, now hopefully the AIs don't bully me and ruin my turn, which, as these are the hard AIs, they will almost certainly bully me and ruin my turn. Yep. Yellow's declaring war on me. Well, it's not an instant effect, so I'll still be able to get to play my turn. wonder if I'll be able to turn that around on yellow. Gosh, no, you're coming to steal my stuff. And I can't defend myself. No, this is the worst possibility. He's gonna steal, yeah, he steals all my food, so I can't expand my military. Guess we're gonna throw a strategic territory in. No. Oh gosh. Yeah, this is kind of turning into lose more territory here. What can I do? Well, we can tear down a philosophy lab. Build another unit. So that now I'm only going to be losing one yellow thing from my population bank. I think we're starting to death spiral here because the AIs are just going to continue to gang up on me because they can. And it definitely feels like the AIs have it out for the player. It could just be paranoia, yeah. It steals 2 population from my bank, which is brutal. Oh, actually that hurt everyone else more than me, so it's not too bad, but... Yeah. Gosh. And tear down my stuff. Oh dear. Yeah, no, we're pretty boned here. Yeah, they've torn down my everything. Let's see. I guess we could do National Pride. I will pass. No, we now have 0 science income. I kind of have to build bread and circuses to have anything at all. Can get selective breeding going. And maybe upgrade one of our farms. Napoleon, do you help me at all? +2 strength for each different type of military unit you have. We do have different types of military units. So let's take Napoleon. He'll be able to help us out. Maybe. There's no point in even contesting this stuff, because if I send a military unit out, I just become weaker, and yeah, no. All of our wonderful culture. Oh my god, each of the 2 weakest civilizations loses 3 culture and 1 blue token. we just get punished. You just get punishment upon punishment for falling behind. Sure, let's put that in there. Maybe bid 4? Okay, and grab Napoleon. He single-handedly adds 4 military power. And then I can't really do anything else. I need some science income. Or else I'm just stuck where I am. But to get that science income, how do I get it? I could tear down a farm and get a library, I guess? Or maybe I upgrade the farm. So I get more food. Next turn I can expand my population and we can start trying to claw something back. Maybe take an efficient upgrade. Wave of nationalism. I can't take anything else. So end turn. Getting more pops in would be nice, but I would have to throw my entire military at it, which is not not worthwhile. Well, at least we're the 3rd strongest military. We're 2nd strongest military. Okay, back to 3rd. So long as you're not last by a lot. Yeah, we're not contesting that. Everyone passed? No, I could have got it for free. Oh, if I had contested it, I bet the AIs would have done something. But it still wouldn't have been free. It would have cost me something. Right, so strongest civs get stuff. What's the emigration? Half its discontented workers rounded up. Let's put that one in there. No, could lose one of my wonders. Ah, I guess we'll lose the pyramids. Hmm. Okay. Oh, but I needed that guy. We're gonna get more population next turn. Still don't have any science income, which is horrifically bad. Let's grab reserves. And that's all my cards. I can't take any others. At least now I'm the second most powerful military. I am in what? Well, I'm third place with culture. But pretty sure I'm just constantly falling behind here. Can't war culture anyone. Ooh, could try to spy on Gandhi. Yes! We've stolen some science from Gandhi. Um, Allowing us to get science income. And can use reserves to gain more of that, and then we can get a single card. There isn't much point in me taking techs because I have no tech income. So that means take endowment for the arts. I'm not going to be starting any wars anytime soon. I guess we could throw out refugees as well. Now it's Gandhi's turn to get bullied. A war over culture has been declared on Gandhi. Jeez. Gandhi might actually be in a worse position than I am. Ugh. So these are pretty much all terrible for me, but I guess we'll put in developed development of whatever. Play a tactics card. I could adopt a constitutional monarchy. What would fast food chains get me? Would get me reasonable boost in culture. Not that I'm in any kind of competitive position in terms of culture right now. Diamond of the Arts, give me 6 culture. Do I just do a revolution for constitutional monarchy? I guess. 1 second. Right, okay, so... I guess I could... switch one of these swordsmen into a knight, and then switch to shock troops, which will up my military strength. At a minimum, we can boost my military strength. Hoovers up a bunch of culture off of blue. Declares another war of culture on blue. Holy cow. Yeah, none of these do anything for me. This kind of helps me, so we'll do that, I guess. This half is disconnected. Oh. Um. Endowment for the arts? And then the heck do I do? Increase my population and what? Bread and circuses? This Holly would do for me. It would give me literally nothing. uh, it's honestly kind of funny how screwed I am here. I'm gonna eat 2 corruption. I can't really spend it on anything. Can I shuffle anything around? I guess we could tear down the philosophy lab, turn it into a printing press. Oh, no, we don't have the civil actions for that. Right, I took computers. It's not like I'm going to be able to develop computers at any point. So I guess we could do that at least. And then take another efficient upgrade. Not that I have anything I can upgrade to, but... A man can dream. This fort culture... Gosh. Poor Gandhi. Steals even more culture from Gandhi. There's like nothing left for Gandhi. No! Don't declare war on me! Yeah, they did hear me. I get a single point. Oh, man. Man, Gandhi is even more screwed over than I am. Did any of these do anything for me? Massively boost other players. Massively boost other players. Yeah. I guess could throw that in there. There, get some more points to give to yellow when he attacks me. So I've got 2 tech. So that's helpful. I could tear down mines to turn into soldiers. Just be completely kneecapped in the future. Sure, let's just um oh, hold on, I got 3 things, so I could build 3 units of infantry, which would be 3, or I can build 2 units of knights, which would be 4, bring me up to 25. I would still lose some culture. This is giving me boost of 6. If I had 2 more units of knights, of infantry, that'd be 3 armies, would give me 6. Plus 4, so it'd be 10 more, bring me up to 31. I think that would actually put me in the lead. Oh, no, it wouldn't, because I lose out on the on what I had from the other thing. Right. But it does bring me up to 26. Okay, what if I didn't do that and instead just build more cavalry? I get up to 26 instead, which still doesn't really help me, but I guess is better than nothing. And now I have no production. So that's cool. What do you do for me, Einstein? Not much. You don't do much for me either. Okay, that's a way to get some science, I guess. Sure. I guess we'll take some aspirational computers. Um, hmm. Maybe I should have just accepted they were going to steal a bunch of culture from me. And instead try to develop more science? Might have been the better call. Alright, either way, I'm just completely boned here. Yeah. It's Napoleon, which makes us weaker. Oh, it's our final turn. Thank God. Alright, well. I guess we can just, Voice kind of, oh, can't be declared. Fine. Sure, let's throw a, impact of 8, 8. We get 5 points. Sure, we'll throw a impact of competition in there. Oh, we could get a developed territory. $19. Hmm. It's a pretty massive investment for what? 2 pop, 5 science. Sure, why not? Let's just do it. Um. We'll learn what a computer is, do some revolutionary ideas, grow our population, and not have any resources to build anything. Uh, yeah, I can't even do a tech. Well, I suppose we could at least be happy with Charlie Chaplin. There we go. That's fine. I think this might be the worst I've ever done. I got completely pounded this round. I'll watch it play out. Let's see, does Bill Gates attack us? Let's Charlie Chaplin. Pretty sure we're going to be in absolute last place. I deserve to be in absolute last place this time. Plus 25. Okay. Let's see. Do we Do we beat out Gandhi? Nope. Not even close. Ouch. Well, that was savage. Alright, and with that, I'm gonna have to go. So, let's see. Is there anybody else streaming? Yeah, Alpha Gamma is going. So I'll send you guys over to Alpha Gamma. Oh, not slash raid. No, raid Alpha Gamma. Alright. So I'll go say hi to Alpha, and I'll catch you all next time. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.